And ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to On. We are live at American Dream right now. And if you're just joining us, you missed yesterday. We had an amazing day yesterday, and we're back at it again today. We had 384 participants enter our ring yesterday. Half of them, 192, moved on to the next round, which is happening here. We had so much fun and excitement yesterday, Adam, right? We saw a lot of people, a lot of nerves, a lot of thrill. What was your favorite part of yesterday so far?
Seeing all the winners getting to advance to day 2, and now we get to play for money. This is why everybody entered this contest, was to get to this point today, to advance once again, and we are ready to crown a rock, paper, scissors champion, Scott.
And the top 12 finalists win a total of $25,000. That's anywhere between $500 to $10,000 for our grand prize winner. They're going to be crowned our rock, paper, scissors champion today. Now, we talked about this before, but rock, paper, scissors, is it really about skill? Is it really about talent? Is it more just luck? What's your opinion?
We talked to some people in the audience earlier. I talked to some people yesterday, and most seem to think it's about luck. I am curious to see, now that competitors come back for day 2, is there a different strategy involved? Have they thought about it? Were they kept up all night thinking, were they going to win today? Were they going to win $10,000? As we get towards the finals, do nerves set in? Do people crumble under the pressure? I know we have some contestants in the back who are going to be in the second group. I can already see them thinking they don't want to mess up. They want to advance. They want a chance at the money. Scott, I think we need to remind everybody, for those watching, for those just joining us today, up until we get down to 12 contestants, it is a best-of-5 situation. So all you got to do is win 3 to advance to the next round. We've got 2 setups here on our stage with our referees monitoring each match. They will make sure that the proper hand signals are being put out. They'll make sure that things are going at the correct pace, that the scores are being tabulated, and that we get to our winners and then keep on going. As we get through today, as you mentioned, we'll get down to 12 contestants. Those final 12 will be walking away guaranteed winners today.
Pretty incredible. And I don't know if you mentioned, but the top 12, it is best of 5 out of 7. Best of 4 out of 7, I should say, to make sure that they are going to win that top prize. Again, $25,000. Top prize is $10,000 for our winner. So you guys excited right now? I know it's a Sunday, but you got to give me more energy than that. Are you guys excited right now? I know our players are getting ready to go. We have our first group of 96 that's going to come out here for their second time up on this stage. It's exciting for them, Adam, right?
I think this is really where it starts to feel real. You're here on day 2. Day 1 was just, all right, just advance. Just get to this point. You were kind of...
It is the real thing right now. And let me just quickly introduce our referees. We have Mike Sr. and Mike Jr. They are our referees. They work really hard just to make sure everything is absolutely fair. Let's give them a great big round of applause right now. Are you ready to kick this off?
Yeah, should we introduce our first 4 contestants and get our action underway? Are you all ready to have some fun? You ready to throw some hands and have some rock, paper, scissors action? Make some noise for us. All right, well, we are going to get things started at this time. To my ends placed on the yellow and the blue side. Table number 1 coming up here on the yellow side from New Milford. It'll be Judy. And on the blue side from Willingboro, it'll be Josephine. And on table 2, it'll be the red and the black side throughout today. It'll be from Jersey City on the red side, Roman, taking on the black side from Rye, Raphael. So everybody getting set up here, Scott. We're ready for the action to get going.
It gets serious right now. It gets real. Again, this is the second time our participants are up on this stage for their second round. The referees are just quickly explaining the rules right now, and we're going to begin, again, best out of 5. Table 2 underway, 1-0 right here. Table 1's going to get started in just a few seconds. Now, for our audience, you can cheer, you can participate, make some noise for our participants up here. It's a little nerve-wracking. Again, 1-0 on table 2. 1-0 on table 1. The game goes pretty quick. We might have a winner on both tables pretty quickly. All right, so first time, let's face the camera really quick, but congratulations. First time up here, second round. You're feeling good right now? Yes. Well, thank you. Congrats. You might have to show us that dance a little bit later. We'll see you back in a little bit. Progressing, you're going to come up on this side. Progressing off to round 3. We're going to introduce our next players right now. We're keeping this game going. Adam, you ready? Let's introduce our next contestants.
Coming up on table 1, it'll be on the yellow side from Magnolia. It'll be Edward going up from Jersey City on the blue side, Ranil. And on table 2, on the red side from Wharton, it'll be Brandon taking on the black side from Lake Hiawatha, William.
And if you're watching all throughout American Dream right now, you're seeing a live rock, paper, scissors throwdown happening right here, where we're giving away $25,000 to our top 12 finalists. That's going to happen in a few rounds from now. This is our second round. We're seeing our 96 finalists in our first group take the stage right now. Again, we're progressing with table number 2. We already have a winner, table number 2. Congrats, my friend. Feeling good right now?
Of course!
You think you're still going to win the whole thing?
Definitely!
You got that energy, you got excitement. We'll see you off in a little bit. We have our next winner on table number 1. Guys, you're going to get on this side of the stage. Congrats, my friend. We'll see you in a little bit. Let's bring on our next participants.
At table number 1, coming up on the yellow side from Jersey City, it'll be Joshua taking on the blue side from Willingboro, Rasheen. And at table number 2, on the red side from Patterson, it'll be Jose taking on the black side from Tenafly, Michael.
Come on, make some noise. We have a winner, table 2, right over here. You feeling good?
I'm feeling good, man.
You have anyone in the crowd that's supporting you right here? Right over there. Super proud you made it to round 3, so congratulations. We'll see you in a little bit. Table number 1 just finished up over here. You're going to make your way on this side as a winner, progressing to our next round. Congratulations to you. Been moving pretty quickly, but again, we're narrowing down our finalists. If you're watching, we are right here for our rock, paper, scissors throwdown, giving away a total of $25,000. Adam, let's go ahead and announce our next participants for this round.
At table number 1, on the yellow side from Middletown, it'll be Natasha. And on the blue side from Clifton, Lauren. And at table number 2, on the red side from Edison, Jenny will take on the black side from Newark, Ronald.
Again, although our participants have been up on this stage for round 1, the ref still goes through the rules again to make sure it is fair for everyone. We're progressing and beginning on table number 1 right over here. One nothing. Big money on the line. Our winner wins $10,000. We got some cheers in the crowd for our winner right over here. Congratulations. Moving on to our next round. Congratulations. We got some love right there. Table number 1 is finishing up. We have our winner right over here on the blue side. Feeling good right now, right? Moving on to round number 3. Congratulations. Adam, you ready?
Coming up on table number 1 on the yellow side from Clifton, it'll be Jose taking on from the blue side from Newark, Davion. And at table number 2 on the red side from Lodi will be Susan. And on the black side from Garfield, Brianna.
How many times do you see a live rock, paper, scissors throwdown? Not that often. Big money on the line. Again, if you're walking around, you want to gather around, see this excitement right here. $25,000 in total prizes for our top 12, $10,000 for our finalists. And again, a little bit later on today, we'll crown our rock, paper, scissors champion. Again, the game goes pretty quickly. 2-0 right over here. We have a winner over here on the red side. Congratulations to you. You ready? Do you think you're going to go the whole way today? Fingers crossed that luck. So is rock, paper, scissors luck for you, or is it skill? Luck. Well, so far you are lucky. 2 rounds down, you go into our third, and we have our winner right over here as well. So congratulations. You ready? You think you're going to win too?
Definitely got it.
Definitely. Well, there's a lot of passion out there. Well, we appreciate it. We'll see you back in just a little bit. Again, if you're gathering around, we have our New Jersey Lottery rock, paper, scissors throwdown happening now. You don't want to miss this. $25,000 in prizes. Adam, let's bring our next participants up.
On table number 1 on the yellow side from West Milford, Ethan. On the blue side from Carlstadt, it'll be Christopher. And at table number 2 on the red side from Jersey City, Colleen taking on Forrest from Fort Lee, who will be on the black side.
All right, we're going to begin on table number 1 right now. They are starting. We have a winner on table number 1. We got a winner on table number 2 as well. You're still feeling good? You made it to our third round. You're
Feeling confident, feeling good.
feeling confident. Now, what's your go-to move? Is it rock, papers, or scissors typically?
I don't have a typical go-to, kind of just how I'm feeling in the second.
Well,
In the second and the moment, you know.
Well, congratulations to you. Moving on to our next round. Congratulations as well. We'll see you back in a little bit. And I just asked him, if you are watching on our New Jersey Lottery Facebook page, what is your go-to move? Is it rock, papers, or scissors? Let us know in the comments. We'd love to hear from you. And if you ever want to follow, win some prizes, all you got to do is check out the New Jersey Lottery on all the socials. That's Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Plenty of opportunities for weekly prizes as well. Adam, let's bring on our next participants right now.
Coming up on table 1 on the yellow side from Patterson, it'll be David. And on the blue side from Newark, from New York, Brett. And on the black side from Newark, Naasia.
You can make some noise for them. And as you're walking on by, you're seeing what looks like a competition, and it is, because it's the rock, paper, scissors throwdown. Again, brought to you by New Jersey Lottery. Our winner today, crowned our rock, paper, scissors champion, walks away with $10,000. Table number 1 already have a winner, and it looks like you have some fans out in the crowd. Who's supporting you today?
My wife and my sister.
Your wife and sister. You did a great job. Moving on to round 3. You still think you got it in you to win the whole thing?
I'm gonna go for it, right?
You're going to go for it. Good luck. Got your lucky charms out there. We'll see you back in a little bit. Table 2 still finishing up. It's yesterday. Again, this is our second round for our participants. 192 people made it through. It's 2-1 on table number 2. We do have a winner right over here. So congratulations on the red side. And we will see you back in a little bit. Congratulations. Making it to round number 3. Adam, let's bring our next participants up.
On table number 1 on the yellow side from Maple Shade, it'll be Karan going up against on the blue side from Newark, Charles. And on table number 2 on the red side from Nutley will be Brian. And on the black side from Clifton, Theodore.
We got dogs in the audience cheering on our participants. We are starting on both tables right now. 1-0 table number 1. We have a winner. Feeling good. Now tell me, is it more nerve-wracking coming up here for the second time or a little less nerve-wracking for you?
A little more. You gotta have a strategy though.
So what is your go-to strategy right now for round number 2, going into round 3?
I gotta figure that out.
And you're eyeing your competition, some pretty fierce competitors out here today. Well, good. We wish you luck. Congratulations to you as well. I saw little nerves out there. Are you feeling nervous up on stage right now?
Not even a little.
Not even a little bit at all. Well, congratulations to you. We'll see you back.
Coming up on table number 1 on the yellow side from Newark, it'll be Brenda. On the blue side from Newark, Onis. And at table number 2 on the red side from Ramsey, Isabella. And on the black side from Middlesex, Mike.
It's not every day you win $10,000 just for playing rock, paper, scissors. Been around for almost 2,000 years, still going strong, and we're competing right here on our American Dream stage. We do have a winner at table number 2 right here on the red side. Congratulations to you. We'll see you back in a little bit. We're continuing on table number 1. Again, the refs take this pretty serious to make sure that everyone is playing fair. We have a winner right over here on the yellow side. So congratulations. Now, has your strategy changed at all from first round, now second round at all? Has your strategy changed at all? No? Is it luck? Are you thinking about the move you're going to do? Yeah, well, congratulations to you. Come up on stage. Now, statistically, we found yesterday that the person on the left tend to win more than the person on the right. We also saw that participants that brought up a child that was supporting them also had a better chance of winning. But Adam, let's go bring our next participants up on stage right now.
On table number 1, on the yellow side from Nutley, it'll be Sandra taking on the blue side from Glen Rock, James. And at table number 2, from Belleville on the red side will be Chris. And on the black side from Jefferson Township, Gavin.
We got some cheering fans in the audience cheering on their family and friends right now. Table number 1, table number 2, getting the rules from our referees. We already have a winner on table number 2. So, Hold on. Come over here for a second. So you got a lot of screaming fans out there. Who's supporting you today?
My family.
You have the whole family there. So the wife, dad, yeah. Well, wishing him luck. Well, congratulations. Moving on to round number 3. Table number 1 still continuing up here. 2-2. And we have a winner right over here on the yellow side. Come on this side. Congratulations. We will see you in a little bit. Round number 3 for you, but wishing you luck. Hopefully $10,000 for you up on this side. You guys feel the excitement and energy out here? Well, let's bring up our next participants.
At table number 1 on the yellow side from Weehawken, it'll be Wael going on the blue side from Union City, Veronica. And at table number 2 on the red side from Edison, Rashida. And on the black side from Monroe, Robert.
Now, as a game used to play on the schoolyard, figuring out who would be winning just by playing rock, paper, scissors, and now our contestants are playing for $10,000. Again, table number 1 and 2 underway. Tie here 1-1 on this side. 1-2 on table number 2. We do have a winner right over here on the red side. You're doing good so far. Feeling good?
Yes, I'm feeling great.
Feeling great. Well, we're wishing you luck. Hopefully you make it all the way to the next few rounds to win that $10,000 for you. Good luck. You're going to head off on this side. Congratulations to you. You're going to head off on this side as well. Don't forget your bags. We're more than halfway through our first group, but Adam, let's bring out our next contestants right now.
All right, on table number 1 on the yellow side from Paramus, it'll be Janelle, and on the blue side from Berkeley Heights, Michelle. And at table number 2 on the red side from Metuchen, John, and on the black side from Nutley, Trinea.
It is pretty exciting. As you're walking on by, you'll see our New Jersey Lottery rock, paper, scissors throwdown happening live right here with someone going to win $10,000. Table number 2 underway, table number 1 just starting. You're practicing. We're going to have a winner right over on table number 1 on the yellow side. Congratulations. You won so fast. Now, do you find a little more nerve-wracking this time around than the first time? Is it more nerve-wracking for you the first time or now? Now, yeah. Well, big money on the line. Congratulations to you. You're going to head off on this side of the stage. All right, let's bring on our next participants right now.
Table number 1 on the yellow side from Red Bank, it'll be Roseanne. And on the blue side from Knoxville, it'll be Kevin. On the red side from New York, it'll be Sevgi. And on the black side from Bloomfield, Anthony.
So we're nearing down to the end of our first group. again, if you think about it, starting a little under 400 participants yesterday, narrowing down to our final one over the next 2 days. We have a winner right over here on the blue side on table number 1. Congratulations to you. So has your strategy changed at all over the last 2 rounds?
No, I just kind of pick something and roll with it. You know?
Pick something and roll with it. And do you have a go-to move, either rock, paper, or scissors?
Well, I like paper for now.
You like paper for now. Well, you don't reveal all of your secrets to those competitors, but congratulations to you. We'll see you back next round. Hopefully you continue, and congratulations as well. Has your strategy changed at all?
No, actually, it's pure luck.
Pure luck. Well, good attitude. Hopefully that only a few more contestants and participants left for this group. Adam, let's call them out right now.
All right, our next 4 on the yellow side from Rockaway, it'll be Zach. And on the blue side from Newark, it'll be Farkira. And at table number 2, on the red side from Kearney, it'll be Esteban. And on the black side from Clifton, Alexander.
Again, the rules are being told to our players. We're underway on table number 2. Again, up until our final 12, it is best of 5, so best 3 out of 5. And real money on the line right here, anywhere from $500 to $10,000. Congratulations, my friend. We'll see you back in a little bit. Has your strategy changed at all?
No, I'm just having fun with it.
Just having fun. Well, hopefully that fun continues. We'll see you back, and congratulations as well to you. You're matching the color scheme. You got the beautiful attire here, ready to go. Hopefully win you some luck and win $10,000 later on today. We'll see you back for round number 3.
So the next 3 matchups will feature single table action between the yellow and the blue side. So first up at table number 1 for this single matchup, on the yellow side from Morristown, Raymond, and on the blue side from Nutley, John.
The next 2 rounds will take place on this table, table number 1, for our final groups. It does go pretty quickly, as you'll see. We do have a winner right over here on the yellow side. Congratulations. I'm sure you're texting the family, letting them know you're progressing, and you're on social media as well. We're wishing you luck. We will see you back. You can head off on this side. We'll see you back round number 3 in a little bit.
Our next single table matchup will be making their way to table 1. On the yellow side from Newark, it'll be Jacqueline going against Joan from Ocean Grove on the blue side.
Again, if you're just walking on by, you're wondering what is going on, we're here on the dream stage. It is New Jersey Lottery's Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. We're giving away and crowning our Rock, Paper, Scissors champion with $10,000. We're going to find our winner. We started with 384 contestants yesterday. Then 192 moved on to today's round. Our first 96 went through our first group, and we'll see our second group happening around 105 today. So we have a few more participants in this first group, and they will continue. But it's real money now as we get down to our finals. So we had our winner. You just won. Congratulations to you. Do you have a go-to first move, first throw, rock, paper, scissors at all?
No, I just go with it.
Just go with it. Whatever comes to mind, feeling the luck, you go with it. Well, congratulations. We'll see you back in a little bit.
Our next matchup, they'll be making their way to table one on the yellow side. From Clifton, it'll be Matthew. And on the blue side, from Belleville, Dominique.
The tension gets real when you have real money on the line. Again, as you'll see, our referees are just quickly explaining the and we're underway. On the blue side, you had some serious strategy there. You were thinking about it. What do you think was going through your mind there?
Oh no, just trying to keep my eye on his hands.
Now, are you watching his eyes at the time? What are you looking at?
His fingers.
Well, great. Well, hey, congratulations to you.
Our next matchup making their way to table one on the yellow side from Bloomfield, it'll be Genevieve. And on the blue side from Clifton, Josias.
We have one more group to end. Joining us up on stage for their second round. Again, if you're walking up by, $25,000 in prizes going to our top 12. All you got to do is play rock, paper, scissors. Now, these are all of our contestants moving on from yesterday. They won yesterday. This is their second round right now. We'll continue all throughout the day until we reign our champion with $10,000 from our rock, paper, scissors throwdown, all brought to you by New Jersey Lottery. You see table number one, it's 2-1 right now. Take a deep breath. Congratulations to you. We'll see you back in a little bit.
Our last and final matchup of this group. Let's make some noise on the yellow side from Passaic. It'll be Ricardo. And on the blue side from Elizabeth, Nicole.
So Ricardo and Nicole are our final participants for this first group. Our next group will begin at 1 o'clock with our remaining 96 participants that moved from yesterday's competition winning to today. Our referee. And we're off. Two. anyone's game here. Moving on. We do have a winner. Ricardo, congratulations. So the last one in the group, you won, you're moving on. Do you have anyone that's supporting you in the crowd right now? Yeah, you got some love right there. Did a great job. Congratulations. We'll see you back. Hopefully winning $10,000 a little bit. Adam, we're on our way. $10,000, slowly getting there.
I like what we saw from Group 1 in our action to kick things off. For our audience here that is live at American Dream, pretty good start to the day. Give yourselves a great big round of applause as well. We are just getting started. Group 2 in this round that is going on will be underway at exactly 1 o'clock. So we'll see that next group kick off at 1 o'clock, Scott. So we'll take a little bit of a break right now on the live stream and be back right at 1 o'clock.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here at the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. If you are ready to see Group 2 get into action, make some noise for me out here. What an amazing crowd, amazing day so far. We got done with Group 1 in our second round of action. Those competitors won yesterday here at American Dream and came back for day number 2. The next group that you're about to see on our stage also won yesterday. They are coming back for their second round of action. As a reminder, it is a best out of 5. We've got 2 tables going on at once. Mike Jr. and Mike Sr. are referees for the afternoon. You'll see them keep count throughout this, making sure that everything is legal, no bad moves, and that everybody is on the same playing field. If you are ready to see our contestants come on up, give us a great big round of applause. I think I'll take that as a yes. Starting at table number 1 on the yellow side from Ridgefield Park, it'll be Justin, Jasmine. And on table number 2, coming up here on the red side from Clifton, it'll be Manuel. And on the black side from Parsippany, it will be Jessica. So our officials explain the rules. We get underway and we get ready to have some fun. On the yellow and blue side again, it's Justin and Jasmine. On the red and black side, we got Manuel and Jessica. The strategy, the thinking involved. Justin takes our first one. Justin, congratulations for you. You're going to take that card. You got to be feeling good now after a first win.
I wasn't expecting it to go that quick. Yesterday was a long match.
Nice and quick. Well, you can head over there, Justin. Fantastic job. All right, and we got our other winner right there. Manuel, congratulations from Clifton. You're going to advance. You got a shot to win some money, so we'll see you very shortly.
All right, and coming up on table number 1, we have Giannina from Mexico on the yellow side, facing off against Alexander from Summit on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Cecilia from Madison on the red side, facing off against Gina from Staten Island on the black side.
We're rocking and rolling and moving nice and fast. After this round here, we will be left with 96 participants. We'll keep cutting that down in half as we get through the day, and it is going to get pressure-filled here on our stage. Big prize money coming into play. Alexander takes it on the blue side. Alexander, come on over here. I'll give you the fist bump as well, too. What'd you go with there for the last win? Do you even remember?
No, not really.
All luck so far today.
All luck.
All right, you take that attitude, you head on off. Fantastic. We'll see you in the next round. Some money potentially coming your way. We've got a 1-0 battle going on right now between Cecilia and Gina. And we have our winner, Cecilia, knocks off Gina. Congratulations to you. We'll see you in just a little bit in our next round.
All right, coming up on table number 1, we have Kelly from Manchester on the yellow side, facing off against Quiana from Newark on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Miriam from Brooklyn on the red side, facing off against Daniel from Woodridge on the black side.
Kelly and Quiana getting set to get going. We also have the rules being explained to Miriam and Daniel. We do have a winner between the yellow and the blue side. That's Kelly from Manchester taking that first one. Kelly, congratulations to you. Are you feeling good after that first win? You won yesterday. You win today. Now are you starting to think you got a shot at this?
Getting nervous.
You're getting nervous. Okay, I figured it was nerves would kick in at some point. Well, you can wait over there, get set, and get ready to go. We also have our winner over here, Daniel from Woodridge. Congratulations to you. How you feeling after that first win?
Feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky. That's all you need to feel today is lucky. So, Daniel, we'll see you in our next round as well.
All right, coming up on table number 1, we have Jessica from Jersey City on the yellow side, facing off against Mary, also from Jersey City, on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Caleb from Newark on the red side, facing off against Lorelei from North Brunswick on the black side.
Again, if you're watching live right now on our stream, feel free to comment below on what move maybe you would go with to start in a rock, paper, scissors tournament, or maybe give us the best piece of trash talk you would throw at your opponent. We'd love to hear that. I think as we get through our afternoon, we're going to see some really serious action going on. We got some tight battles going up on our stage on the yellow and the blue side, and we do have a winner, Lorelei on the black side, knocking off Caleb. Lorelei, congratulations to you. So how you feeling after that win?
I'm feeling great.
Feeling great. Now, are you starting to strategize a little bit more for our next round?
Not really.
Not really. I like the honesty. I appreciate that. We'll see you in our next round as well. All right, Mary, congratulations to you. You're going on to our next round. Are you thinking at all strategy going into this or no? Not at all. I like it. Well, you head on off as well, too. Awesome job by you. Let's give them a great big round of applause as we get set for our next competitors.
All right, on table number 1, we have Susan from Clifton on the yellow side, facing off against Janina from Sayreville on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have James from Lawrenceville on the red side, facing off against Michelle from Wayne on the black side.
Now, if you didn't see it on screen there, James coming on in with the hands raised, ready to go. I think it's an intimidation factor that he's going with to start. Anybody in this crowd rooting for James here on the red side? Anyone in the back? It sounds like we have a few as well. Anybody here for Michelle? Yes, one gentleman stood up ready to go. I'm assuming she didn't pay you to do that. You support her, so I appreciate that. We've also got a nice battle going on between Susan and Janina as well, too. All right, we have a winner on the blue side, Janina. Congratulations to you. Fantastic job there. You guys knock off a great job. What did you go with on the last round? What did you go with on rock, paper, scissors? How'd you win?
Whatever was in my mind, I didn't think too much about that.
You didn't think much about that. I like that. So we'll see you on the next round as well. And look who knocks off James. Congratulations to you, Michelle. He came on out, hands raised, ready to go. Were you intimidated at all?
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it. I like it. Just ignoring the competition and focusing. Well, awesome job by you. Head right off our stage here. I like the action that we're seeing so far. Here comes our next 4.
All right, up on table number 1, we have Julia from Red Bank on the yellow side, facing off against Matthew from Brooklyn on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Hannah from Englewood Cliffs on the red side, facing off against John from Jersey City on the black side.
Once again, if you're walking around here live at American Dream, you're wondering what are you seeing, what amazement is going on. This is the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. The winner today walking away with $10,000, over $25,000 worth of prizes to be given out. The top 12 all guaranteed winners. This round here is a best of 5. You need 3 wins to advance to the next round. We have a winner on the yellow side. Julia, fantastic job by you. And then John on the black side. You guys did fantastic. Both you come on in here for a second. Either of you thinking about strategy as you walk into the next round? No on your side, yes for you?
I've been thinking about it for like 24 hours, so.
Thinking about it for 24 hours. So you went to sleep last night dreaming about $10,000?
That's right, yep.
What are you going to do if you get that $10,000?
Well, my wife's here. I think she wants to go shopping, so.
Not a bad place to do that. How about you, Julie, if you get $10,000?
Just pay student loans.
Pay student loans. Okay, very even between shopping, student loans. So we'll take that as a win for both you. I'm going with our next four.
All right, up on table number one, we have Frank from Maple Shade on the yellow side, facing off against Kyle from Sayreville on the blue side. And on table number two, we have Carl from Brooklyn on the red side, facing off against Joshua from East Rutherford on the black side.
How about for those in our audience, anybody here from the Sayreville area, or as I would say, Central Jersey? Any big believers in Central Jersey here today? Make some noise if you're from North Jersey. How about South Jersey? It's a far way to come up all the way up here, South Jersey. We do have a winner, Kyle, on the blue side, knocking off Frank. Kyle, come over here to the center for a second. I asked them $10,000. What would you do with it?
I would help my family, and this summer, SummerSlam is right next door for wrestling, so I want to get tickets.
Big wrestling fan. I love it. Would you have a go? What's your go-to entrance music as a wrestler?
John Cena always. Can't go wrong.
All right, we can't see you right now. Head off the stage. Fantastic job for you. We have a winner, Carl. Congratulations to you. I asked him a moment ago, $10,000. What are we doing with it if we win?
Give it to my mother.
Give it to his mother. That's a very, very well-rounded answer. Congratulations to advancing on your win.
All right, up on table number one, we have Rick from Metuchen on the yellow side, facing off against Betty from Kearney on the blue side. And on table number two, we have Alvin from Union City on the red side, facing off against Jenna from Voorhees on the black side.
You'll see each time before competitors begin, they get a talking to from our referees. They were also spoken to in the holding pen earlier, making sure that everybody was on the same page, knowing the exact rules to play by. Jenna doing quick work of Alvin. Jenny, congratulations, coming from Voorhees for this. Now you think about advancing to the next round. Do you have any strategy going into this?
No strategy, it's all luck.
No strategy, all luck. We'll take that luck into the next round. Congratulations to you. We have another winner on over here. Fantastic job for you, Betty. You did awesome advancing. If you've thought about the money at all, what would you do with $10,000?
Save it, pay bills.
Save it, all the boring stuff. That's good, though. We like that. It's very, very smart. Let's make some noise for Betty. She advances to our on stage.
And on table number one, we have Valerie from Newark on the yellow side, facing off against Katiana from Newark on the blue side. And on table number two, we have Kelvin from Newark on the red side, facing off against Alicia from East Rutherford on the black side.
Three out of the four contestants up here at this time, hailing from Newark. Anybody in the crowd here from Newark? Make some noise if you are. Love to see that representation here this afternoon. Oh, we get the flex move there by Kelvin as he knocks off Alicia. So a win for Newark as well. And then Katiana. Kelvin, nice job for you. I saw it. Can you give everybody the flex again? That celebration. All right. And you got your crowd there as well. You can flex right on off stage. Keep on going. We'll see you next round as well. Can you give us a flex as well, too? Yeah, that's not bad. All right, we're going to keep. I want to see more celebrations after wins, okay? So you head right on off into that next round. Bonus points if we see any celebrations moving forward.
All right, coming up on table number 1, we have Michael from Nutley on the yellow side, facing off against Jose from Newark on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Paul from Wallington on the red side, facing off against Monica from Jackson on the black side.
Newark once again represented in this battle. Again, that will be Jose on the blue side. He faces off against Michael. Paul and Monica getting their explanations on the red and black side. Michael advances. He knocks off Jose. Michael, congratulations to you. Take your card there for a second. As you think about the next round, what's going through your head?
Nothing. Can't wait to go to the next round.
Keep an empty head. I like it. Go ahead. You advance to the next round over there. Fantastic job by you. Paul, you advance as well. Fantastic job. Now that you're thinking about the next round, is there anything that you want to say to anybody in terms about your thinking right now at all? No, another no. Okay, that's great. We'll let you get on off then and get mentally ready as you get set for our next round.
All right, coming up on table number 1, we have Takuma from Fort Lee on the yellow side, facing off against Jeff from Newark on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Lauren from Metuchen on the red side, facing off against Angela from East Brunswick on the black side.
Once again, we are going through round number 2. This is group 2. Following this, we'll be on to our third round of action and really start heating things up. Top 12 winners here at the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown will be walking away winners today, with first place getting $10,000. We're tied up to a piece between Lauren and Angela. Lauren does take it, though. Congratulations to you, Lauren. I saw for a little bit there where you and Angela, you guys kept tying up. Did you just keep going with the same strategy?
Yeah, the strategy is whatever I can make my hand do.
Whatever you can make your hand go. That's awesome. Fantastic, Lauren. Job by you. It looks like we have our winner over here. Takuma, congratulations on your front. You got some little ones with you, your good luck charms. We'll let you go right on off stage with them, and we'll see you in our next round.
All right, coming up on table number 1, we have Karen from Belleville on the yellow side, facing off against Walt from Hardsdale on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Derek from Parsippany on the red side, facing off against Robert from Williamstown on the black side.
Take a look at Robert's beard up there. How about that? That action. That's a beautiful looking beard, trimmed up nicely. Walt and Karen getting their explanations. You can see Derek and Robert underway on your screen. First to 3, best out of 5 we're going with in these rounds. Karen advances. with her good luck charms. I like it. Everything looks good. You guys can head right on off as well. Robert, fantastic job. You come over here for a second. All right, Derek, awesome job on your end. Did the Yankees hat help you at all, you think? It did. You a big Yankees fan? Who's your favorite player?
Jeter.
Derek Jeter. All right, we're going throwback there. I like it. All right, so you advance to our next round, Derek. We'll see you in our next batch of action.
Coming up on table number 1, we have Joe from Madison on the yellow side, facing off against Laura from Clifton on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Celeste from Roselle Park on the red side, facing off against William from Shrewsbury on the black side.
Reminder for anybody here, make sure that you're following all of the New Jersey Lottery social media handles on X, Instagram, wherever you go these days for social media. Some amazing giveaways daily from the New Jersey Lottery that you could be playing. Laura from Clifton advances. All right, Laura, nice job. I like it. You had somebody wooing for you in the crowd. You excited to go to the next round?
Yes, very excited, waiting for this for a very long time.
Good. We've been waiting for you to win as well, too. You can head right on off. Awesome job. Our competitors right there. We keep the action rolling.
All right, up on table number 1, we have Diego from Clifton on the yellow side, facing off against William from Wenzendorf on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Ryan from Woodland Park on the red side, facing off against Kelly from Long Branch on the black side.
All right, we got the Jersey Shore represented in this round. Anybody here from the Jersey Shore area? No one really. Just somebody in the front just clapped for those watching at home. That's fine. Thank you very much, sir. I'm also a Jersey Shore guy myself. Monmouth County in the house. Our refs explaining we're underway on each table. Quick work from William there. Awesome job, William. That was really quick work that you made at Diego. What did you go with strategy-wise, or did you not have one?
Didn't really have a strategy, but I'm glad I won.
You're ready to go to the next round then. Well, you take your side right over there. Awesome job. You're back. You're back 2 days in a row now as a winner. You're feeling good and confident?
Yes, yes.
You don't sound or look confident at all. I can just tell that right now. I'm just kidding. You look amazing and ready to go. What are you doing? Any trash talking up there?
Am I what?
Any trash talk? You gonna give any trash talk next round?
Maybe. I don't.
Out and you get ready to go for our next round. Here come our next 4.
All right, we got table number 1. We got Jalen from Philly on the yellow side, facing off against Carrie from Trenton on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Lanessa from Clark on the red side, facing off against Leon from Irvington on the black side.
Jalen with the win. Jalen coming all the way from Philly for this. Quite a ride up here. You're going to make it worth your time. If you're rooting for Jalen, make some noise out there. I see you got a support group. What do you want to say to him?
Oh, this for you, family. I love y'all.
You heard it. If he wins, it sounds like he's giving you some of the winnings. Go ahead, Jalen. Right on off stage for you is the beret, the good luck charm.
Yes, it is.
You're looking good while up here and advancing to our next round. Congratulations. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right, Corey from Clifton on the yellow side, facing off against Amy from North Bergen on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Lopa from Nutley on the red side, facing off against Lisa from Lodi on the black side.
I like the handshake there between Jerry and Amy. Don't look at me, just pay attention there, Jerry. We have a winner on the red side there, Lopa. Awesome job on your end. Now are you thinking at all about next round? Are you starting to feel that you can win some money?
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, we'll see how you do next round. Jerry, awesome job. I'll give you the fist pump. You can head right on down there. I apologize for distracting you a few moments ago to start, but you came back, you won, and you're advancing.
All right, coming up on table number 1, we have Julia from Orange on the yellow side, facing off against Alyssa from Jersey City on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Christina from Lumberton on the red side, facing off against Braden from Phillipsburg on the black side.
And as soon as this round is done, don't go anywhere, because we will be getting right back into the action with a very short break and going right on into it. We are getting closer and closer to more eliminations, which means we are getting closer to prize money being won. $10,000 on the line for our winner, $25,000 worth of prizes on the table in general. Quick work there. Julia knocks off Alyssa. Julia, congratulations to you. You have anybody here with you this afternoon right now reporting to him? Your dog and your boyfriend. What is your dog's name?
Chewy.
Chewy. And what kind of dog is Chewy?
He's a Cheweenie. I love you, Chewy.
Chewy, we love you. We love all dogs. Congratulations to you, Julia. Congratulations as well, too, for you, Christina. Any dogs here for you or no? Do you own a dog? Yes? What's your dog's name?
No, I don't have.
Oh, you don't have a dog. Okay, well, maybe after, if you win, you could take Chewy home with you as well, too. So
Number 1, we have Mary from Delran on the yellow side, facing off against Jerry from Kearney on the blue side. And on table number 2, we have Necker from Morris Plains on the red side, facing off against Card from Sayreville on the black side.
This is our last bout of action in our second round. After this, we are moving on to our third round. We'll have a very short break and getting right back into the action here. So we'll see who our final 2 contestants are to advance. Already a quick winner on table number 2. Our winner right there. Go ahead there, Necker. On your side, you're advancing. You're going to get right back into the action. How do you feel?
Feel good.
Any advice for anybody watching? Is it a game of luck or skill?
Luck.
Luck, all luck. All right, we'll see what luck you carry on into your next round. All right, we have our winners advancing there. All right, we'll go ahead and take a look. Mary, fantastic job on your front. I'll give that to you. We'll see you in just a moment.
So now we started with almost 400 contestants. We're down now to 96, continuing on, going into our next round. Pretty exciting. Real money on the line. $25,000 in prizes for our top 12. $10,000 for our grand prize finalists. So we're going to be back in a few moments from now to continue our next round. If you're watching at home, stay tuned. We'll see. again. Welcome back to the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. Come on, we need more excitement than that. Make some noise out here. Again, we are giving away $25,000 in prizes, and all you have to do is play rock, paper, scissors, and we're going to crown our champion with $10,000 in a little bit. We're narrowing down that competition. Adam, it's been a great experience so far. We ready to get started right now?
Yeah, we are. We're down to 68 contestants. We are getting closer and closer to money being won. Our contestants are ready on each side. As a reminder, best out of 5, so first to 3 on each side. 2 tables worth of action, a yellow and a blue side, and a red and a black side. We're going to go with table number 1 to start. Coming on up, he'll be on the yellow side from Jersey City. It's Roman, and then on the blue side from New Milford, it'll be Judy. And then at table number 2 on the red side from West Milford, Ethan taking on Colleen from Jersey City on the black side.
So again, as you'll see, the referees are explaining the rules. This is now the 3rd time our participants have been upstage. This is the 3rd round. We're starting off right here on table number 2 already. It is 1-0. Table number 1 just beginning right now. It seems like the game goes quicker and quicker as we continue with our rounds. It is 1-0, 1-0 on both tables. 1-1 on table 1, 1-1 table 2. And we do have a winner right over here on the yellow side. So Roman, congratulations. Now it's getting real. You keep on doing it, my friend. We'll see you back in a little bit. On your way to $10,000. Colleen, come up here for a second. Now it's getting real. We talked to you a couple times already. How are you feeling right now? 3 rounds down and you're up on top.
Great.
Now you still think you have all the power to win?
Yeah, sure.
So I know I asked you yesterday. I'm going to ask you again today. What would you do if you won the $10,000?
Pay bills.
Pay bills. Let's give her Colleen up on stage right now.
On table number 1 from Clifton, it'll be Manuel going against Justin from Richfield Park on the blue side. And at table number 2, it'll be Sevgi from New York on the red side and Kevin from Knoxville, Tennessee on the black side.
Now, if you were watching on the New Jersey Lottery Facebook page, we want to know what you would do or what your go-to rock, paper, scissors move would be. So just comment below if you're watching again on our live stream on Facebook at this time. Now, table number 1 underway. Table number 2 just beginning. Two on table number 1. We have a winner. It is Justin on table number 1. Justin, congratulations. Now, has the strategy changed at all over the last 3 rounds?
No, it's just going with the flow, seeing how everybody plays, and throw.
So do you think it's luck or strategy for you personally?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. Well, I love to hear that. Congratulations. We'll see you back for round number 4. Congratulations to you as well. Keep on going strong. Do you have any words to say as far as what your strategy is right now?
You know, just go for it. You know, pick something and go stick with it.
Well, that is great. We'll see you back in a little.
Coming on up on table number 1 on the yellow side, it'll be William from Shrewsbury. On the blue side from Clifton, Laura. And on table number 2 from Nutley. On the red side, Lopa. And on the black side, from it says parts unknown, Jerry.
It's a pretty easy game of rock, paper, scissors until you come up here. You have real money on the line. Again, this is our 3rd round. Quickly narrowing down our contestants. Quick game on both table number 1 and 2. we do have a winner right over here on the red side. So, Lopa, congratulations to you. Again, we asked you yesterday, what would you do with $10,000? It's much more real right now than $10,000. What would you do with it? A vacation. We heard from so many, thank you so much. We heard from so many people yesterday going on vacation, paying bills, giving it to mom, giving it to charity. So we love hearing all those things. And we're going to bring up our next participants right now.
On table number 1 on the yellow side from Wayne, it'll be Michelle taking on Janina from Sayreville on the blue side. And at table number 2 on the red side from Clifton, Lauren. And on the black side from Newark, Ronald.
Now, once we have a winner on either table, you got to make some noise out here. We want to show some love from our audience, cheering on our participants up here. Again, real money on the line. Again, quick game. We already have a winner over here on the blue side. And on the black side. Congratulations. Feeling good, right? Moving along. We'll see you on next round. Now, how you doing, Ronald? You good? Now, who do you have supporting you? Anyone in the front row right over here? Wife and daughter, what are their names? Give them a little shout out.
Hi, girls.
You don't have to say their names. All good. Well, I know you're super proud. We'll see you back here in a little bit.
All right, on table number 1 from Morristown, it'll be on the yellow side. It's Raymond going up against Joan from Ocean Grove on the blue side. At table number 2 on the red side will be Theodore from Clifton going up against Karan from Maple Shade on the black side.
Competition has begun on both tables. Fast game for both of them. 2-2 table number 1. We have a winner on the yellow side, Raymond. Congratulations. Cheer on Raymond. Let's go. Raymond. So again, what would you do with the $10,000? It's much more real. We'll come to you in a second, but what would you do with the $10,000?
I'm taking the fans 7-Star Music Festival in Virginia.
I remember that 7-star. We're going to see you there, my friend. Congratulations. You keep on doing it. You keep on doing it. I know you're super confident. So has anything changed with your strategy over the last 2 rounds?
There's no strategy, just can't lose.
Just can't lose. Well, we'll see you back here. Hopefully that stays true. I know you got the fan base right in the center. Adam, let's bring on our next contestants.
On table number 1, coming up on the yellow side from Patterson, Jose, and on the blue side from Willingboro, Rasheen. And on table number 2 from Voorhees on the red side, Jency, and on the black side from Kearney, Betty.
You can definitely see the nerves as they're walking up the ramp, walking up the stage. Definitely a little more nervous now as it becomes more real. Again, this is their 3rd time on the stage. Again, refs are explaining the rules again. We're starting on looks like table number 2 to start right now. Table number 1 underway. Pretty quick game. We have a winner on the yellow side. Jose, congratulations. Feeling good right now. So tell everyone, since it's much more real now, the $10,000 getting a lot closer to grab, what are you going to do with it?
Honestly, I'm going to try to invest some and then, treat my girlfriend, like I said, to a nice little trip,
So invest and treat your girlfriend to a wonderful trip. Well, you deserve it as well. Congratulations. We'll see you on our next round. Again, on the black side, congratulations to you. So, Betty, keep on doing it strong. Feeling good, right?
Nervous.
I saw you a little nervous walking up on the stage a little bit, and we'll bring on our next contestants right now.
On table number 1 on the yellow side from Paramus, it'll be Janelle going up against Sue from Atco on the blue side. And at table number 2 from Madison, Cecilia, she'll be on the red side, going up against Alexander from Summit on the black side.
So we have Mike Jr., Mike Sr. There are referees for the whole weekend doing a great job up here. Again, explaining the rules, making sure it's fair so everyone has an equal opportunity to become a winner today. Underway on table number 2. Tie right here. Tie right here. We do have a winner on the black side. So Alexander, congratulations. Alexander, we'll see you back in a little bit. You'll see some contestants go super fast, some slow it down a little bit. We do have a winner on the yellow side right over here. So feeling good. Third round down. Now, has your strategy changed at all? Just go with what feels right. We'll see you back in a little bit. Congratulations to you. Adam, let's go ahead and announce our next group.
On table number 1 from Newark on the yellow side, Katiana, and on the blue side from Newark, Kelvin. And at table number 2, it'll be John from Jersey City on the red side, Julia from Red Bank on the black side.
We're about halfway through this group right here. Again, if you're just walking on by, this is the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown, where we're giving away real money. $25,000 in prizes, and all you do is play rock, paper, scissors. We have a winner right here on table number 2. So, John, congratulations. John, come over here for a second. You feeling good right now? Just won round 3. Is anyone supporting you in the audience right now? Your wife, family right there. I'm sorry, she's super proud of you. What are you going to do with the money if you win $10,000 later on today?
I said last time we're going to go shopping. Now I'm going to say we're going on a trip. So we're going to maybe we'll invest the money so we can multiply and do both those things.
So you changed your answer. Going to give a trip to your wife there. We'll hopefully go on that trip. We'll see you back in a little bit. Congratulations to you. Again, we are finding our finalists. We're about halfway through with this group right now.
Coming up on table 1, it'll be Jonathan from Newark on the yellow side. On the blue side, Brett from New York. On table 2, on the red side, Michael from Nutley. And on the black side from Wallington, Paul.
So as we've been asking people what they would do if they won the $10,000, again, a lot of trips, a lot of helping people, giving it to family. So it's great to see, and someone is going to win that money later on. That is guaranteed. 12 people are going to win between $500 to $10,000, totaling $25,000. You'll see table number 2 is underway. Table 1 is just beginning right now. It's 2-2 on table number 2. Paul. Congrats, Paul. You keep on making it through round by round. Now, if you could only have waffles or pancakes for the entire rest of your life, which one would you pick?
Pancakes.
Pancake. You had them today. All my pancake fans, make some noise out there. Well, Paul, we'll see you back in a little bit. Congratulations to you. So narrowing your way down. Anything changed over the last couple rounds for you?
Nah, just stay locked in, you know?
Doing the same thing. Well, I appreciate it. We'll see you back in a little bit. Adam, let's bring the next group up.
All right, on table number 1 from Sayreville, it'll be Kyle on the yellow side going up against Carl from Brooklyn on the blue side. Rashida from Edison will be on the red side on table 2 going up against Veronica from Jersey City on the black side.
So talking to our contestants, I think it's pretty fair to say most people believe it's just luck in playing rock, paper, scissors. For professional rock, paper scissors players, there's a lot of strategy that goes into the game. You'll see table number 1 and 2 underway right now. We do have a winner, Kyle on the yellow side. Kyle, now, if you could only have pancakes or waffles, would you have a preference for the rest of your life? Oh, IHOP pancakes. I love that. So we have another pancake fan in the house. Congratulations to you. We'll see you back. And again, if you're watching on the New Jersey Lottery Facebook page, what is your go-to move? Is it rock, paper, or scissors? Let us know in the comments below.
On table number 1, coming up on the yellow side, Lauren from Metuchen going up against Takuma from Fort Lee on the blue side. And at table number 2, Kelly from Long Branch on the red side against William from Piscataway on the black side.
I know I shared earlier, there's been some statistics we've been finding out. Those that bring up a baby and hold that baby typically have a better chance to win. For I don't know what reason, but that tends to be what happens. Let's see what happens on table number 1 over here with that good luck charm in hand. Did not carry through this time. Yellow, so Lauren, congratulations. You're a winner again. Moving on to our next round. Now, would you change your answer if when I asked you, would you do $10,000 yesterday? Did you change your answer today? So what are you doing with that $10,000?
I'm having knee surgery.
You're having knee surgery. So good luck to you. Good luck to you to pay for that knee surgery. We have a winner on here on table number 2 as well. So Kelly, congratulations. You keep on doing it. I know you said you're coming back. We'll see you back again. The next round, we'll see you back. Hopefully you're going to win.
Coming up on table 1 on the yellow side from Belleville, it'll be Chris going up against Sandra from Nutley on the blue side. And at table 2, from Ramsey, Isabella on the red side, going up against Jones from Newark on the black side.
We got a lot of cameras in the audience right now, capturing table number 1, table number 2. Might be a quick game on table number 2 here. And we have a winner, Isabella right here on the red side, and Sandra on the blue side. Sandra, you keep on doing it. You are back, and you're coming back again. You crazy. Are you feeling excited, nervous? What's the feeling? Have you been practicing your victory dance? Showing everyone that victory dance. There we go. As we move on and progress, everyone has to show me that victory dance. Good luck to you. We'll see you back in a little bit. We're excited again. $25,000 on the line for our top 12, with our finals winning $10,000.
All right, on table number 1, coming up from Manchester on the yellow side, Kelly going up against Daniel from Woodridge on the blue side. And at table number 2, from Parsippany on the red side, it'll be Derek going up against Karen from Belleville on the black side.
We've already begun on table number 1. $2-0 right here. Explaining the rules on table number 1. We do have a winner on the blue side. So Daniel, congratulations. So Daniel, we know we talked yesterday. You shared what do you do with 10,000. Some people have been changing their response. What would you do with the 10,000? Is it different than you told me yesterday?
Still going to get stuff for the family and then save the rest.
Get stuff for the family and save the rest, which is great. We're going to head off on this side, so congratulations. Again, those family luck charms, bringing the family up on stage is definitely helping you. Keep that going. We'll see you back in just a little bit.
On table number 1, coming up next from Clifton on the yellow side, Jose from Lodi. Susan will be on the blue side. At table number 2, it'll be Mary from Jersey City on the red side, going up against Lorelei from North Brunswick on the black side.
As you're walking on by, you see our competitors up here. So what are they doing? They're playing rock, paper, scissors with our New Jersey Lottery rock, paper, scissors throwdown. They're competing for $10,000, and all they have to do is play rock, paper, scissors. Again, up until we get to our final 12, it's best of 5. You'll see up here both tables have started. We have a winner over here on the yellow side. Jose, you have a little victory dance to show me? Whip, I love it, my friend. Congratulations to you. We'll see you back here in a little bit. Table number 2 still continuing. And we have a winner. Mary from Jersey City, congratulations. Do you have a victory dance you've been practicing? Yeah, show the camera right there. Let's show that dance again. There we go. Well, Mary, congratulations. We'll see you back in a little bit. Hopefully, you're going to win $10,000.
All right, coming up on table 1 from Metuchen, it'll be John on the yellow side against James from Mako on the blue side. And at table number 2 from Wharton, Brandon will be on the red side, going up against Edward on the black side.
The groups go quicker and quicker as they get more experience up on this stage. Brandon, you're back, my friend. You keep on doing it. You got the fans right there. Make some noise for them right now. Show some love. You would think you won some real money, but not yet. Have you been practicing your victory dance? Show us right now. There we go, Brandon. I love it. Practice that worm because we want to see the whole stage the next time. Now, congratulations to you. You're a winner again. You're back here. Again, would you change your answer with what do you do with buying lottery tickets for that $1 million giveaway? Well, we have plenty of lottery tickets to give away to our fans out here as well. We'll see you back in a little bit.
Coming up next on table number 1 from Philly on the yellow side, Jalen going up against Lanessa from Clark on the blue side. And at table number 2, it'll be Christina from Lumberton on the red side, going up against Necker from Morris Plains on the black side.
It gets real for these competitors up here. At first it was just for fun. Now we're playing for some real money. Table number 2, table number 1 already has a winner on our blue side. Lanessa, you are back here. Wow. How does it feel? You keep on flying on through. You feeling good? Now, are you still very confident you're going to win? You were very confident last round. Very confident again? Dwindling down, get a little nervous. You can practice in the mirror for the next couple minutes to get ready for our next round. We'll see you back in a little bit. And we have a winner on the red side over here, Christina. Christina back again. Congratulations. Feeling good, I'm sure.
Yeah, thank you.
You don't sound like you're excited. You're nervous. Relax a little bit. Go grab a drink, grab some food, and we'll see you back shortly.
Coming up on table number 1, on the yellow side, it'll be Julia from Orange. On the blue side, it'll be Mary from Delran. And at table number 2, Dominique from Belleville on the red side. And then Genevieve from Bluefield on the black.
Table number 1 already started. Table number 2 just beginning. Might be a quick game on table number 1. It's 2-0 right now. We have a winner right here on the yellow side. Julia, that was pretty quick. Now, has your strategy changed at all over the last couple rounds?
Nah, just, you go with the gut feeling.
A gut feeling. Do you typically have a go-to move, either rock, paper, or scissors for your first move at all?
I'll tell you after I win.
I like the confidence. We'll see you back here in a little bit on this side of the stage. We have table number 2 still going on. It's 2-1 right now. Two right now. Genevieve, yeah, you sure? Come and talk to me. You're getting excited. Now, have you been practicing your victory dance at all? Do you want to show everyone right now what that might be? Okay, we'll ask you again when you come back for your victory dance. Hopefully you're going to win again. Let's make some noise for her. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right, quick announcement while we're live. I know I have for Kira right now is Alexander Navarez from Clinton here right now. We're looking for you for our last matchup. You're here. Okay, so both of you need to come up on stage. There for Kira from Newark on the yellow side, Alexander from Clinton on the blue side. Our final matchup of our round.
Two-one on table number 1. 2-2 on table number 1. Congratulations. Feeling good, my friend. So ending this group, ending this round, we're moving on. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling good,
A little nervous. We'll calm down the nerves because you're going to be back in a little bit, hopefully to win $10,000. Adam, it's been pretty incredible so far, seeing all the excitement. Again, our players are playing for $10,000 as far as our grand prize, and our top 12 win $25,000 total in prizes.
Yeah, we've gone on to the next round, and what will happen coming up, we're about to take a short break, but we're down to 34 contestants left, and what we're going to see, Scott, is something very interesting after our break, because we're going to be calling it the Lucky Loser Round, because what's going to happen is for the 7 of them, we'll get a very lucky second chance to stay in this tournament. So we got a little bit of a unique wrinkle coming up after our break.
Pretty excited. Well, if you're watching at home, we'll be back in just a little bit. And if you're staying with us, we'll see you shortly to continue with our Lucky Losers in just a little bit. and gentlemen, we are back right here for the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. Make some noise out here. So if you're just joining us, yesterday we had almost 400 competitors. We're down now to 36 for this next round. Pretty exciting. $25,000 for our top 12, ranging anywhere from $500 to $10,000. Pretty good odds. That's 1 in 36 odds, or 1 in 12 odds, I should say, actually winning a prize. But hey, you're doing pretty good out there, Adam. Tell me about this next round. It's a little special this round.
Right, we're going to call this the second chance round. Scott, you said it. 36 of you, which you can see on your screen. Raise your hands and make some noise for all of our competitors that are left. All right, you are getting very close to the money, and I need you to listen up and pay attention. This is really important. The 36 of you are going to be coming up on stage as we call you, taking your places at your rightful podiums. You will compete. For the winners, you will automatically advance to the next round, just like you have been. For the 18 of you that do not win your competition, you will walk off on stage and get assigned a letter. You will then head over to the holding pen where you were earlier. Once we are done with all of the 18 matches, we will draw 6 letters up on stage. And 6 of you will get to advance to the next round, where 24 of you will compete at that point. So, this is the second chance round. 18 move on just from winning on stage. The rest of you will try your luck if we draw your letter at the end. So that is why we are calling this, Scott, the second round chance.
I like it. You like that? You ready to play? Let's bring our contestants up.
I like the same rules as before. Best of 5. You'll come on up as you're called. Table number 1 coming up first from Newark will be on the yellow side. It is Ronald going against Janina from Sayreville on the blue side. And at table number 2, we've got Mary from Jersey City coming on up to take the red side. She will go up against Brandon from Wharton on the black side. Brandon's pumped up. Is everybody in here ready to see some rock, paper, scissors action? Make some noise.
Again, the refs are still explaining the rules each and every time. This is now the 4th time our teams have been up here. Table number 1 underway, 1-0. Table number 2 underway. I know Brandon felt super confident in winning this whole competition. Let's see if that comes to be. Table number 1 going strong. It's 2-0 right now. We do have a winner. Brandon, again, sorry your luck didn't pan out, but you're going to head over to our second chance. We have a winner right here on table number 2. We have now a winner, Ronald, on table number 1. Ronald, it's getting really real now. You feeling good still?
Really good.
Has anything changed for you at all?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. So again, $10,000 could be yours. What are you going to do with that money?
Give it to my wife.
Give it to your wife. That answer still has not changed. I know she appreciates that as well. We love you. We'll see you back in a little bit.
All right, it's time for our next 4 competitors to come on out from the stands on table number 1. From Ridgefield on the yellow side, it'll be Justin going against Kevin from Shrewsbury on the blue side. And at table number 2, from Jersey City, it'll be Colleen on the red side going up against Roman from Jersey City on the black side.
Again, our referees today, we have Mike Sr. and Mike Jr. up here making sure the game is fair. They explain the rules to each of our participants every single time. We're getting ready to go on table number 1, as you'll see. It's Justin and Kevin. It is 1-1 on table number 1. Table number 2 just beginning right now. 2-1, 2-2 on table number 1. And it looks like we have a winner on the blue side. Kevin moving on to our next round. Justin, you're going to head off on this side. Justin, head off on this side. Head off on this side for our second chance. So, Kevin, you made it through this round. Still feeling good. How you feeling excited?
I'm feeling excited.
You think you still have what a chance?
I think so. Good chance.
A good chance. We'll see you back in a little bit. So congratulations to you. You keep on doing, my friend. Good luck to you.
Our next competitor is coming on stage at table number 1. It'll be Jonathan from Newark on the yellow side against Veronica from Union City on the blue side. And at table number 2 from Kearney, it'll be Betty on the red side going up against Alexander from Summit on the black side.
You guys are walking on by. This is the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. We're down to our final 36 contestants right up here with their chance to win $10,000 for our crowned Rock, Paper, Scissors champion. And our top 12 win $25,000. Table number 1 going pretty quickly. Table number 2 is still explaining the rules. We do have a winner on the blue side, Veronica. Veronica, you keep on coming back, going strong. Nervous, excited. What's the feeling you're going through?
I'm excited.
Excited. You still think you're going to win?
It's a chance.
Take a chance. Well, I like that. We'll see you back in a little bit. Congratulations.
All right, we keep moving on. Again, as a reminder for all of our competitors, those that do not win in their action, you will exit the stage and get a letter assigned to you for our second chance round. At table number 1, it's time to introduce to you from Paramus. She'll be on the yellow side, Janelle, and from Newark, it'll be Kevin on the blue side. And at table number 2, it'll be Kyle from Sayreville on the red side, going up against Lauren from Metuchen on the black side.
Now, if you are watching on the New Jersey Lottery Facebook page, we're asking you the question, if you could play rock, paper, scissors against anyone, who would it be? Go ahead and let us know in the comments. We'd love to hear your answer. Both tables underway. Might be a quick game on both tables. We do have a winner. Janelle, congratulations. Kevin, you still have a second chance. Still have a second chance. Janelle, congratulations to you. We'll see you back in a little bit. Still feeling strong.
Yeah, but I'm still feeling stressed out.
Still feeling stressed out. What are you most stressed about?
I don't know, because it's just the luck of it. So you hope that you get lucky, you know?
Now, I know we are asking if you could play against anyone who would be on our Facebook page. Is there any celebrity that you would want to play against rock, paper, scissors?
Selena Gomez, that's my celebrity crush.
Selena Gomez, celebrity crush. Selena, if you're watching, be on the lookout for this guy. We'll see you soon.
All right, coming up at table 1 right now from Bloomfield. On the yellow side will be Genevieve, and it'll be Alexander from Clifton on the blue side. At table 2, it'll be Daniel from Woodridge on the red side against Sandra from Nutley on the black side.
You could see in the audience some of our participants that have not been up on stage this round. Their legs are shaking. They're a little excited. There is excitement up here. You can feel it up on the stage. Both tables now are underway. 2-0, 1-0 on table number 1. We do have a winner on this side. Sandra, come over here for a second. You keep on coming back and back, and you're still here and going on to the next round. What's the emotion you're feeling right now?
I am so excited.
Are you nervous or just excited? A little nervous. We'll see you back in a little bit. And obviously, you're back again. You think you're ready to take it on? Been ready? Born ready? All right, we'll see you back in a little bit.
Our next contestants coming on up at table number 1 from Clifton. It'll be Theodore on the yellow side going up against Jose from Patterson on the blue side. And at table number 2, it'll be John from Jersey City on the red side and Paul from Wallington on the black side.
As we're narrowing this down, you could make some noise in our audience. You could cheer them on. You could scream. You could shout. You could show them some love. Again, our referees are explaining the rules once again, just to make sure it is fair. One on table 1, 2-0 on table 2. Two on table 1. We do have a winner. Theodore. Now, have you been practicing that dance, the victory dance that you're going to do? What do you want him to do? The worm across the stage? Well, we'll see you back in a little bit. Congratulations. And back again. You keep on coming strong. You're going to keep that. You're going to get to keep that. We'll see you back. You didn't think you were going to get this far, did you?
No, I'm glad I took my heart medication.
Well, good. He took his heart medication this morning. Keep on taking it. We'll be back. You might be a $10,000 winner in a little bit.
Our next contestants, table number 1. It'll be Kelly from Long Branch on the yellow side against Isabella from Ramsey on the blue side. And at table 2, William from Shrewsbury on the red side against Lopa from Nutley on the black side.
As you're walking on by, you're going to see our competition underway. This is the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown, where someone is going to be crowned a rock, paper champion and win $10,000. Not that far away. Right now, in this round, you're seeing our top 36 contestants up on stage. We're going to narrow that down to 24 and then down to 12 and then continue on to find our top 12, winning $25,000 total in prizes. You'll see table number 1. We have Kelly winning. Kelly and Isabel, you're going to come on this side for our second chance. You keep on doing it. You keep on coming back. You told me you were pretty sure you were going to win. Does that change at all? You still think you're going to win our championship?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I like that. That confidence is good. We're rooting for you. We'll see you back. And you won as well. You excited? Are you still you were nervous last time? You still nervous? Still a little nervous? We'll see you back. Again, narrowing down our finals. We're going to see our top 24 in a little bit, but congratulations to you.
Coming up next on table 1 from Atco, it'll be James on the yellow side against Vanessa from Clark on the blue side. And at table 2, Christina from Lumberton on the red side, Julia from Orange on the black side.
So again, this is our second chance round, meaning that 6 lucky individuals that did not win this round get to come back up on stage to round out our top 24 to continue on this competition. Table number 1 underway. It is 2-0 right now. We have a winner. Lanessa, you keep on going super quick. I mean, you're just, I don't know. Have you been trash talking while you're up there? I know Adam asked that question before. What's your strategy still?
I don't have one.
Still no strategy. 4 rounds in, and you're just going with luck, but you're doing pretty good. Keep it up, Lanessa. We'll see you back in a little bit. Congratulations to you as well. Moving on, and we'll see you for our next round. Top 24 shortly.
Our final matchup before we get to our second chance drawing. Table 1 from Belleville. It'll be Karen on the yellow side against Jose from Clifton on the blue side. On table 2, Ricardo from Passaic on the red side against Raymond from Morristown on the black side.
Now, for the last 2 days, Karen has had her Lucky Charms with her the entire time. It's proven lucky for her. We'll see if that happens again. Again, although they've been up here 4 times already, referees are still explaining the rules to them. One on table 1, 1-0 on table 2. So Karen, it holds true. These Lucky Charms are doing it. You're helping Mom hopefully win some money. We'll see you back in a little bit. Congratulations, and keep on coming back. Oh, yeah. You're going to hopefully win that money to go to that concert. I know. Got to go to the show. We'll see you back in a little bit.
All right, Scott. Well, we have wrapped up our competition in this round, but this is the second chance round. Out of the 18 contestants that did not win, each one of them were given a letter of the alphabet, and they are being held in the waiting area at this time. What we are going to do, Scott, is you will be picking 6 winners. You see them on your screen. They're waiting right there anxiously to be selected. 6 of them will be deemed second chance winners, and they will advance to the round of 24. Simple enough?
Simple enough. I got the nerves. I got to pick those 6
Yeah, I'm
right
putting
now.
the pressure on you. We're going to find out right now. You can see them holding up their letters. It's time to draw 6. Your hand is not even close, Scott. There we go. All right. Really digging in there. There's 18 letters in there. Here comes number 1.
And it is letter F. F is our first letter, letter F.
All right, we've got letter F as our first one. Here comes our second winner.
Letter I is our next letter. Letter I is the next letter.
4 more selections to go.
Letter P. Letter P is the next letter. Letter P.
P as in Paul. P as in Paul. There we go. 3 more selections.
The next letter is letter E. E is in Edward. Letter E. 2 more.
2 more, Scott. Our second chance winners right now getting a very lucky break.
Lucky letter Q. Q is our next letter. 10 points on Scrabble if we would have been playing.
We're down to our last selection for our second chance winners. Who will it be?
It is letter H. Letter H is moving on for our second chance.
So we did it, Scott. 6 people have been selected. Our second chance winners, they advance to the round of 24. What do you say we take a quick break? Come on back, and we will get going with our round of 24, Scott.
We'll see you back in just a little bit. And we are back right here on our dream stage for the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. We are down to our final 24 right now with a chance to win our grand prize of $10,000 right now. And if you're feeling lucky, I want you to make some noise. Adam, would you be nervous if you were up here, if you were our final 24? Would you be nervous to play?
I think by now I would be in my own head, right? You've won, 3 times? You've maybe thought a little bit about what you want to do. Strategy, are you going to look them in the eyes? Are you going to look away? And maybe there's a little bit of momentum involved in this now.
Now, I have a question, not to put you on the spot. I asked every one of our 24, if you won $10,000, what would you do with that money?
I would take a very nice family vacation. I got 2 young kids. I'm sure we could take them somewhere nice. Maybe maybe I'll bring my mother-in-law too. They can watch the kids, and my wife and I could actually enjoy some time together.
It would be nice. And if
it's good to dream, right?
Yeah, I agree.
It's not going to happen, but
yeah, but someone is going to win $10,000 in a little bit.
Maybe one of you just take me on vacation. I'm fine with that. Okay.
And now we are asking on our Facebook Live what you would do if you won $10,000. So go ahead, comment below if you're watching on our stream. But Adam, you ready to kick off this competition right now?
Let's do it. It's time to introduce our first 4 competitors of our round of 24. Coming up on table number 1 from Orange, New Jersey on the yellow side, it'll be Julia going up against Jonathan from Newark on the blue side. And at table 2, on the red side, it'll be Kevin, all the way from Knoxville, coming up here, going up against Roman from Jersey City on the black side. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do some rock, paper, scissors.
Pretty incredible that we're now down to our top 24 up on this stage right now, competing to win $25,000 in prizes for our top 12, anywhere between $500 to $10,000. Now you'll see both tables are beginning right now. They're already pros at this. 2-0, 1-0. Again, our ref's doing a good job making sure everything is fair. We do have a winner on the yellow side. Julia, have you been practicing that victory dance for us? Let's see the victory dance. Come on, let's make some noise for Julia right now. Congratulations as well. You're going to head off on this side. Now, have you been practicing your victory dance? Show me that victory dance. I like it. I like it. They're getting ready to hopefully win that $10,000. Let's bring our next contestants up.
At table number 1 from Belleville, it'll be Karen on the yellow side going up against Raymond from Morristown on the blue side. And at table 2, Christina from Lumberton on the red side and Lanessa from Clark on the black side.
Again, rules are being explained. Now, I do want to say Karen has had her kids by her side the entire time. It's proven lucky so far. But Raymond's been pretty lucky as well. He wants to use that $10,000 to go see a musical show. All right, and Karen proving strong again. Karen. These lucky ones are helping you out. Now, I want you to keep in mind, everyone that wins this round, the top 12, they are guaranteed to win something right now, which is pretty incredible. So you did great for Mom. Congratulations. We'll see you back in just a little bit.
Our next competitors on table 1, Veronica from Union City on the yellow side against Alexander from Summit on the blue side. And table 2, Janelle from Summit on the red side against Kyle from Sayreville on the black side.
Now, if you're just joining us right here on this stage, we have our top 24 competing for our New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. The winners that come off this stage right now are guaranteed to win a prize, $25,000 total. That's $500 all the way to $10,000 for our grand champion. Table number 2 underway, as you'll see. It is 1-0, 2-0 right now. Table number 1 is going to begin momentarily. It is 1-2 on table number 2 and 2-1 on table, and we have a winner right over here. Veronica, it's real now. You won a prize. So it might not be the 10,000, it might be 500, it might be 1,000, but you're feeling good right now?
Feeling good right now, yeah.
Now, if you can win one prize, are you happy with anything, or do you want it to be that 10,000?
I went to Atlantic City.
You're going to go to Atlantic City with that money no matter what. 500, hopefully put it all, you just won on yellow. They don't have yellow, but hopefully put it on black. Black for me. Put it all on black. Congratulations.
Coming up next on table 1 from Nutley, it'll be Sandra on the yellow side against Alexander from Clifton on the blue side. And at table 2, Jose from Clifton on the red side against Kelvin from Newark on the black side.
Now, if there was a round that was most important, this is the round. If they are successful in winning, they're guaranteed a prize for our top 12. Table number 2 underway. 1-0 so far. 2-1. Kelvin, you got to show us a dance move right now. Your victory dance. We want to see it right now. For the camera, we want to see that victory dance right now. I'll hold your card. You got to show us that victory dance. Guaranteed to win a prize right now. There you go. We'll see you back in a little bit. Hopefully it's that $10,000. You're going to head over here. We're going to continue rounding down our top 24.
Heading into table 1, it'll be Ronald from Newark on yellow side against Mary from Jersey City on the blue side. And at table 2, Theodore from Clifton on the red side against Paul from Wallington on the black side.
I know Theodore has his fans in the middle, getting excited for him. It's getting real. If you're just walking on by, we're giving away real money right now for our finals. Our semifinals, I should say. We're down to our top 12, or top 24, narrowing down to the top 12. Those top 12 will win a prize. Table number 1 and 2 underway right now. So you're strong with the heart medicine. Heart is feeling good right now. You definitely want something, so it could be 500, it could be 10,000. Congratulations to you. We'll see you back, still going. And you keep on coming back. You keep on coming back. We can't get rid of you. Get to the end. We'll see you soon.
Our final matchup of this round on table 1. Kelly from Long Branch on the yellow side against Lopa from Nutley on the blue side. On table 2, Betty from Kearney on the red side against Daniel from Orange on the black side.
Now again, if you're watching off to the side, we're here for our New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown, where you win real money to play rock, paper, scissors. This is a round of our top 24, finding our top 12. Once we hit our top 12, we're going to move to one table. Table number 1 underway. Table number 2 going to begin in just a few moments after our referee explains the rules again. You keep on coming back. We're excited to see you in the finals. Guaranteed to win a prize, our top 12. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right, Scott. Well, we've got 12 that advance. They are 12 winners automatically qualifying for a winning prize. And now, really, what we don't know, who's going to win the big one?
$10,000. It's a lot of money. But hey, anything, $500 to $10,000, that is a lot of money for any one to win. Now, I'm excited. Are you excited? We've been here for 2 long days, getting down to our winners, and the moment's almost here.
I'm ready. We'll take a really short break. Come on back. We're going to drop down to one table right in the center. Some showdowns are coming your way in just a few minutes. Hang tight.
We'll see you back in a little bit. Come on, clap those hands right now, and we are back for our New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. Sitting in this front row, we have our top 12. They worked really hard with the strategy and luck to get here today and guaranteed to win a big check walking out of here today. Now, just to quickly reveal the prizes that you're going to win. If you're between 7th and 12th place, you're winning $500. Between 4th and 6th place, $1,000. Our 3rd place winner wins $3,500. Our 2nd place is $5,500. And our grand prize 1st place winner is $10,000. You ready, Adam, for this? We've been waiting a while for this.
I am. We've dropped down to one podium. However, it is still best of 5. If you do not win in this round, please do not leave. We will be acknowledging all winners with your checks once we are done with our final round. So please make sure you do not go anywhere. For everybody here in American Dream, are you ready to get this underway? All right, our first matchup taking place on the yellow side from Paramus, it'll be Janelle. And on the blue side from Union City, it will be Veronica. This is, Scott, the time where it gets intense. Right now, they've won some money, but you want to try and advance. You obviously want the big money.
And this is real money right now that they're walking away. So if you're walking them by, stop right now, watch this competition. Our ref is explaining the rules each and every time to make sure it's fair.
Best of 5, we are underway.
2-1.
Veronica, how about that, Scott? Knocks off Janelle here in our first matchup. Why don't you join us right here for a second, right there in the middle. You advance. You know right now you're beyond the $500, so now you have to be feeling pretty good.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
Are you ready to take it up one level here, feeling like the $10,000 is even closer? Nervous at all?
Nah, not nervous.
Not nervous at all. That's fantastic. We'll get set for our next round. Coming on up, it's time for our next competitors. Coming up to our table from Newark on the yellow side, it'll be Ronald going up against Paul from Wallington on the blue side. And I know, Scott, earlier, Paul mentioned to you the heart medication. It's been taken. He looks like he's feeling good and strong.
I think he's feeling good and strong. We'll see how he comes off on this one. Paul, take a deep breath. Ronald, take a deep breath. Our competition is underway. 1-0 right now.
Paul down 2-0 right now. I don't know if the heart medication is hurting or helping at this point.
We do have a winner right now. So Ronald,
Ronald, join us right here in the center.
you keep on coming back. You're feeling strong. You're feeling good. What are you feeling right now?
I'm just ready to keep going, climbing the ladder.
Ready to keep going. You still think you got it all the way to $10,000. Yeah, well, you definitely have over $500 in prizes so far, so congratulations. We'll see you back in a little bit.
All right, we're going to keep on going here. Coming up next on the main stage from Clark, it'll be Lanessa on the yellow side going up against Karen from Belleville on the blue side.
I know you're cheering on Lanessa. She's super confident. She knows she's going to win, so.
Have you ever played rock, paper, scissors with anybody sleeping on your shoulder, Scott? Because Karen's about to do that right now.
But that good luck charm has helped her. So this is tough. Lanessa, Karen up here. Again, explaining the rules right now.
And again, for anybody here, 7th through 12th place, Scott, they'll walk away with $500 here. So even if they don't win in this round, they are walking away winners.
Everyone's a winner.
I love it. She has to go with the right hand over there because the way she's holding him.
Karen, we appreciate you being here. You had a lot of luck from your kids. Lanessa, come over here for a second, right in the center.
Vanessa, you advance right now. Fantastic job on your front. You're past the $500. Has it set in yet?
No.
Well, get ready because you're moving on for some big money coming up.
Still think you're going all the way. We'll see you in a little bit.
Coming up next right here on the table, we have Kelvin from Newark on the yellow side, and on the blue side, Alexander from Clifton.
During the breaks, Kelvin's been dancing up on stage, showing his moves. Right now, we're going to see how that plays out.
And I believe Kelvin, actually, if I remember, Scott, he's one of our second chance winners. Saw him over there in the pen holding up one of the letters. So this just proves anything can happen, right? He just had one lucky chance. You called his letter and he's here.
You know, anything could happen in Jersey.
That's for sure.
We're underway right now. Kelvin 1-1, 2-1. We have a winner.
He did it. He did it. Hand up, Kelvin. Go right here in the center. Now, right here, right over here next to us. Stand between us. You were one of the second chance winners, correct? So you had lost earlier. Your letter was called. Do you think you'd be in this spot after you lost earlier?
Nah, it's actually crazy. Like, I was just about to leave, and then they called my letter. I'm like, oh, type.
Well, you know what? We're having fun with you so far. Don't get too comfortable because you're going again next round.
Yeah, still that chance to win $10,000. Kelvin, congratulations to you.
All right, couple more matchups to go in this round. It'll be Julia from Orange on the yellow side going up against Kevin from Knoxville on the blue side.
I think you can see, knowing that they're all winners up here, the nerves kind of calms down a little bit. They're ready to see what prize they're going to win.
I feel like once we get down to 6, Scott, this is going to be where we see the nerves kick in. Even right now, everybody seems to be really composed up here, heading down to our final 2 matchups. Kevin with a 1-0 lead currently. The intensity in the eyes I'm noticing from him is big, and he's up 2-0, now 2-1.
Not even blinking, looking straight at her.
And he does it.
The winner.
He did it. Julia, fantastic job by you. Kevin, you advance. Yeah, we're up 2-0. Julia made it 2-1. Were you thinking that you had to bring out something special there to get it to 3?
You know, I just thought if I just keep switching it up and I throw them off, then maybe it will work.
I noticed you were looking directly and intensely into her eyes, in a very just competitive way, of course. So from your standpoint, is that an edge to you? Are you staring into their soul?
No, I'm just trying not to like accidentally throw something in between. So I'm trying to make sure I'm actually throwing something right. You know?
All right, well, think about what you're going to do for the next round. You've advanced. Congratulations.
We'll see you back, Kevin, in a little bit.
All right, our final matchup of this round coming up next on the yellow side. It'll be Betty from Kearney and Lopa from Nutley on the blue side. Our last bout here of this round. Again, our non-winner here will be walking away with $500. The winner advancing to the round of 6.
So it's Betty and Loba up here right now. We're beginning 1-0, 1-1, 2-1. We have a winner right over here.
Lopa does it. How about that shimmy there right at the end? Fantastic job right here in the center, Lopa, next to us. Earlier, I saw you kind of just exhaling, feeling like, all right, I'm advancing. There a moment ago, it was a bigger exhale. Now it seems like you're getting more comfortable up there.
Yes.
Are you ready for the next round?
I was not actually expecting this one, so I'm excited now.
You're excited? That's great. That's what we love to hear. You can go ahead, go on down to the winner's side. We, Scott, are officially heading into our round of 6.
Down to the final 6. Made it all the way from almost 400 and going to be sitting right here in just a little bit. Pretty exciting. Wow. One of you, 1 out of 6, is going to win the $10,000. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a little break, and we're going to come back in just a few moments. So if you're watching at home, we'll see you back in just a little bit. And while you're waiting for those couple minutes, just let us know what you do if you won $10,000 in the comments. We'll see you back shortly. And we are back for our New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. We just had our final 12 round. We now have our final 6 sitting right in front of us. But right here, we have our final 6th through 12th place winners up on stage. We have Howard from Promo 1 going to hand each of you a check right up here. Let's give them all a great big round of applause first. Again, we went from almost 400 down to the final 12, and you're right here winning a $500 check. So first, we'll start with Janelle right over here. Let's give a great big round of applause for Janelle. Smile right there with Howard again from Promo 1. Paul took his heart medicine today. He's walking away with a $500 check. Let's make some noise for Paul right here. Congratulations, Paul. Karen had her good luck charms on her, playing rock, paper, scissors with her baby on her shoulders. Let's make some noise for Karen right now, winning $500, all by just playing rock, paper, scissors. Congratulations, Karen. Alexander, make your way right up here. Congratulations to you. You have those fans in the audience. Super proud, winning $500. Julia, it is your turn to take that check for $500. Come on, show that victory dance. There we go. And Betty, make your way right there. It wasn't $10,000, but $500 is still pretty incredible. One more time, let's give all of our contestants a great big round of applause. Now, Adam, we're down to the final 6 right now. My final 6, you're right here in the center, in the front. You excited?
You ready to get going? Our round of 6.
One of them is going to win $10,000.
Yes.
Real money.
Yep, and we're ready to get going? Is that my official cue? All right,
Let's
do it. Let's get this going right now for our round of 6. Coming up first here to the table from Newark, it'll be Ronald on the yellow side against Veronica from Union City on the blue side. So you guys will get yourselves right situated right over there, right over here. Our referees coming up at this time, Mike Sr., Mike Jr., getting ready to kick things off in our round of 6. Scott, you want to remind everybody what the prize money is?
That is right. So if you are between our 4th and 6th place, you're winning $1,000. For our 3rd place winner, $3,500. For our 2nd place winner, $5,500. And obviously our grand prize winner, $10,000. And we'll know our winner in just a little bit. So after this, we narrow down to our 3. We're going right to our round robin. There's no break. So we're going to find our $10,000 winner momentarily. We have a winner right over here. Ronald is our winner. Ronald, congratulations.
He did it again. Check out the outfit, by the way. You see the hat? He's also got matching yellow shoes as well. You're looking to fly while doing it. You like to dress well. Dress well, play well, right?
Try.
How you feeling right now? You advance the round, past the round to 6. You're guaranteed pretty good money now.
Yeah, I'm a pretty happy guy right now, but there's still one more check that I need to get.
I like that. One more check left for you. Ronald, congratulations. Let's give him a great big round of applause. As we continue with our next matchup, coming up on stage from Clark, it'll be Lanessa on the yellow side against Kelvin from Newark on the blue side.
Lanessa, Kelvin, both up here. Both were very confident they're going to win. They go head-to-head right now. Someone is going to come with that victory. Now you got to cheer them on. Let's cheer them on right now. This is serious right now. Again, Lanessa from Clark, Kelvin from Newark right here. Quick game 1-1, 2-1 right now.
He's
We have
advanced.
a winner. Kelvin, my man, staying here doing strong. Vanessa, congratulations though to you.
Kelvin, how about that, man? Now you're feeling in the groove, right?
Star of the show, you feel me?
Make some noise for Kelvin right up here. We're going to head you off stage, Kelvin. Get set because you have advanced in our final matchup in the round of 6 from Knoxville. Kevin will be on the yellow side against Lopa from Nutley on the blue side.
Again, our refs are explaining the rules.
Tension building now. Now it feels real. We'll have a reset.
Lopa 1, Kevin 1. Now you can see, Adam, the nerves are really setting in up here. Real money. We do have a winner.
Kevin again, the stare. I know it's the stare. Lopa, you did a fantastic job. We'll head you right up there. Kevin, come right back here. Now, Kevin advancing to our top 3. Look at the smile on his face. How you doing?
I'm feeling pretty excited. Chance of big money ahead.
Big money for you, well, Kevin, and we appreciate you. Head right on off. Get set for our next round. Scott, we are through our round of 6. We have gotten down to our final 3. What we'll do, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. Come on back. Give out a couple more checks. And then we have a very special round-robin version for our final 3. We'll be back in just a moment.
back to the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown. We are here right now, almost ready to give $10,000 away to our winners. But we have right here some winners. Howard from Promo One is going to present those $1,000 checks to you right now. So starting with Veronica, join us right over here. Let's make some noise for her. Great big round of applause. Congratulations. Vanessa, you thought you were going to go all the way, but you're still walking away with $1,000. I know you have some fans out there. Let's make some noise for Vanessa as well. And Lobo was nervous throughout the competition, but came off strong. Again, $1,000 for her right now. Let's give her a great big round of applause. Adam, it's the moment we've been waiting for. We're down to a round robin, the final three.
Yep, final three. So the way this is going to work, I have the matchup cards in my hand. We will be calling up all of our contestants in a moment. We are going to be doing a round robin format. Basically, all that means is somebody will have to go 2-0, somebody will have to go 1-1, the last person will go 0-2. They will be our third place finisher. The top two, you will advance. In this round of round robin, we are still doing a best of five. Best of five. So ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I need you to make some noise for our three finalists. From Newark, it's Ronald Reyes. From Newark, it's Kelvin. And from Knoxville, it's Kevin as well. So make some noise for our three finalists. Gentlemen, we need you to take your spots right here on the back wall. Hang tight right there. Our officials and referees coming right back up. We'll be starting our first bout of the round robin. It'll be Ronald from Newark against Kelvin from Newark. So again, Scott, same rules, best out of five here, but we're just in a round robin format. Kelvin, remember, second chance winner. I like the style that he's brought to this.
He might win $10,000. We're going to see who's going to win in just a little bit. You can see the nerves up here. They're all looking a little tense. Big money on the line right now. Again, referee is explaining the rules.
Somebody on this stage of the three finalists, somebody here is going to have $10,000 at the end of this. And a nice, big, fat check.
A big check that's right on the side of the stage for $10,000. Competition underway. It is 2-0 right now. Ronald.
Now again, round robin format right now. So Kelvin, you're not out of this. Our next matchup is going to be Kelvin versus Kevin. Kelvin versus Kevin in our round robin format. Kelvin versus Kevin in our round robin format. Kelvin versus Kevin. Kelvin should be on the yellow side, Kevin on the blue side. In our second bout in this round robin format.
$2-1 right now. 2-2 right now. We have a winner.
Kevin pulls it off. Kelvin, we're going to ask you to head to the side right here, back here. We still, for formality purposes, will go through this, Ronald. For our last round robin bout, it's going to be Kevin against Ronald right here to finish up our round robin format. Again, for formality purposes, we do need to get this match in. Our final one of the round robin. Kevin versus Ronald.
So our first and second place winners are up here right now.
All right. Kevin with the win there in that last bout. So Ronald and Kevin, we're going to ask you to hang back here for a second. And we're going to bring Kelvin right on up here. Kelvin, step on up because you are our third place winner today. I need everybody to give him a great big round of applause. Giving third place to you, Kelvin. Howard here has your check right now for $3,500. Hold that check up.
Just for playing rock, paper, scissors.
Kelvin, don't go anywhere, buddy. Come here. You got $3,500 in your hand. I have to ask you a couple questions right now. $3,500. I know you didn't win first or second, but what are we going to do with the $3,500?
Probably go on vacation. I'm going to split it with them too.
Who's in the front there?
Those are my brothers.
Your brother's nice. Well, you are a very good brother yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, a nice big round of applause for Kelvin. You can hang right on the edge there.
Congratulations one more time. Stay
our
right
third
up here.
place finisher. Scott, we are down to our final two. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are walking around here at American Dream, stop where you are going. We are in our final round. One of these two behind us going to win $10,000.
$10,000. It is a lot of money, and it happens right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your final round. We've been doing best out of 5, gentlemen. The final round will be best of 7. Best of 7. So the first to 4 will win the grand prize. Ladies and gentlemen, to my left, he will be on the yellow side in our final round. Please make some noise for Kevin from Knoxville.
Come on, make some noise for him right now.
Not to be outdone, he'll be on the blue side in this final round. Ladies and gentlemen, from Newark, make some noise for Ronald.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Scott, we've been waiting 2 days to get to this point. 2 days, we are finally here. Best of 7.
It's exciting. One of these gentlemen are going to win $10,000 right now. The other one wins $5,500. So still real money on the line. Again, best of 7 we'll see right now as the ref explains the rules.
Remember, Kevin the entire time has been just staring into his opponents. And so he might just stare right through Ronald on this final round. But this is where we've been waiting for, guys. Here we are, final round about to get underway. Make some noise!
They've both been very confident about this whole competition.
Ronald up 2-0 pretty quick.
2-1 now, 3-1.
We're at 3-2. This is winner take all. We are at 3-3. We are at a winner take all situation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first place winner.
Kevin, you're going to want to hold on to that card. You've won first place here at the New Jersey Lottery. Rock, paper, scissor, throwdown. You are $10,000 richer. Could you ever have dreamed of this?
No, I just kind of came here with my girlfriend and my friends yesterday, and they were like, hey, look, there's a rock, paper, scissors competition. And then I was like, oh, why not? And here I am.
What do you want to say to your girlfriend who's just sitting right out there?
Thank you.
Now, going through this whole experience, what has it been like over the past 2 days and getting to this point?
Honestly, I can't believe I'm here. I just can't believe it, honestly. No, no words.
What do you want to say to the New Jersey Lottery?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much to the New Jersey Lottery and everyone who was cheering on me in the crowd and who supported me.
Well, Scott, we got some presentations to hand out.
And we have Howard here from Promo 1, going to give our real checks out. We'll start with Ronald, come over here in second place. Let's give Ronald a great big round of applause right now. $5,500 right here.
That is a large amount of money that Ronald won as well, too. $5,500. Make some noise for Ronald.
Now, Kevin, you have this big, giant check. Howard wants to know, where are you going to deposit this big check?
Bank of America.
Bank of America? No.
A giant bank.
A giant bank. A big bank to deposit that big check. Here's your real check for $10,000. Kevin, congratulations. Adam, we did it.
Kevin, a high five for you on the way out. A round of applause for everybody here these last 2 days, for everybody behind the scenes, Scott, who helped put this together. This has been an amazing event, an amazing celebration, thanks to the New Jersey Lottery at this rock, paper, scissors throwdown.
Let's also make some noise for our referees. They've been working hard as well. Mike Sr. and Mike Jr., and let's make some noise for everyone that has been watching throughout the last 2 days. We greatly appreciate it. We'll hopefully see you really soon again. This has been a production of the New Jersey Lottery Rock, Paper, Scissors Throwdown, and we'll see you all back really soon. Take care, everyone.